What's going on, everybody? Getting everything sorted out here. Alright. Gotta load up our save and get going. We left it right at the Nexus in Act 4. That said, it is storming outside, so hopefully our connection won't have any problems. That said, it's mostly just been raining all day. All right. Haven't played since Saturday, obviously, so I gotta remember what we are doing. James Craftfire says, howdy, glad to see you live, brother. Yeah, appreciate it. A little under the weather last week. Normally I stream on Saturday as well, but my voice was just not up for it that day. All right, so we gotta talk to Greybore. Which gives us his quest there. James said he just caught up with the stream earlier this morning. That's awesome. Alright, so we're just in the Nexus. We haven't been to the actual city at all yet, so we really just got to go there and get started. Still have a tiny bit of a cough from where I was sick, so sorry if that gets annoying to anybody. But off we go. Lucianira here is a little sketchy because you can be just attacked running around in the streets sometimes. You gotta kind of stay buffed up most of the time. Even though it might seem like a safe spot, it is not. That should just about be everything there. And okay. So here we are. Act 4 is a little shorter in comparison to the rest of the game, like outside of maybe like Act 1. So we'll probably get done with this, probably not today, but tomorrow rather. Parts of the city like to move, depending on how you move the camera, if you didn't know, as this will tell you right here.
A failure is just a step to a success.
So the first place that kind of guides you towards is this inn up here.
Follow if you dare.
Otherwise known as the Bad Luck Tavern. But it is pretty cool to just walk around and see all these demons hanging out, in my opinion. Alright, so there's a trap in one of these rooms, as I recall.
There's something here.
And of course, Ivu ran in there a little too far on us.
I hope you appreciate this.
I'm off.
This is the guy you can save in the Vescivore pit all the way back in Leper's Smile. How long is Wrath compared to Kingmaker? It depends on the player, honestly, but I'd say it's a little shorter. Which 2 tasks am I going to do? I always forget about Velexia. I'll probably do the other stuff. I usually, like, Valexia's mission tends to bug out on me, so I'll see if we even manage to do it. Alright. He gave us the Ash Maker, which is the staff, which is pretty handy for Ember. She'll lose her Fireball, but we aren't really using that much anyway. And compared to a +2 on caster checks and attack rolls, that is quite a bit better. Alright, and then when we are ready, we can talk to Burgaz here. He'll kind of explain what you need to do if you didn't know. And he also acts as a vendor, which is handy. And then Winduog has part of her romance here, which we've kind of been doing without really trying to do, to be honest. Mercia says, hey, how does finesse wielding work? I wanted to make a mutation warrior with using a dual sword, but I have no idea if that's a thing you can do. You can, you just have to take the feats. I forget the name of the one offhand. I think it's something like weapon finesse or something like that. That'll change your attack stuff to dexterity. So that's pretty much all you need to do. And then anything with the finesse wielding tag can then be used with that feat. Also the red water drink because you want to get immersed into a blood kineticist. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately the blood kineticist stuff is all just regular like water animations, which is unfortunate. Okay. We can sell all the junk we accumulated in the midnight thing. Don't really need that now. We'll hold on to that. I don't know if anybody's got better than that or not. All right. And now we just start exploring a little bit. Although I just transported back to the place by accident. I always forget that that only goes to the Nexus place right when you first get here. I don't know if they posted the leaderboard on Twitter or not today. I haven't looked, but they lost another player in Act 3. He's one of the Russian guys. I'm not sure how to pronounce his channel name, but he unfortunately got unlucky on Windu's side quest in Act 3 and actually lost that way. Do I know how many quests the guy who finished did, or are you shooting for as many possible? I'm going for as many as possible, but he completed 132.
I do what I must.
Alright, here's Ember's thing. That starts Ember's quest.
I'm gone.
Benjamin White says hello. What's going on? This one, ironically, you can just walk by anyway. Why did it pause? Find a trap or something? Oh yeah, sometimes you spot these traps up on the roofs where you have to teleport up to. It'll pause you and you'll think something happened. Benjamin White asks if I'm feeling better. I'm doing mostly better. I still have a little bit of a cough, which might get annoying after a while. Sorry if it does, but other than that, I'm feeling much better. I think it was Friday actually. I was basically in bed all day. I had a fever and everything. Steve Z says you can do it. I saw someone finished already. Yeah. Amani finished the game already. And then there's a couple people that are getting really close. Old Man Mordaith and Hasme, I think. Okay. This is one of the random street fights you can get into. Wow, that was a lot of damage for Windu, geez. Good grief. Windu took out half of them before we even got started. Jeez. I mean, this, like, realistically, if I actually hit, this should pretty much be the other half of it. I missed him by just a little, but there we go. Also, I should probably buff back up before I forget about it. Because we rested in the tavern there by accident more than anything else.
This war must end.
I'll prove I'm the best.
Iremos Travisi. Iremos Travisi. Ona Adriana. Iremos Travisi. Iremos Travisi.
I'm always ready.
Alright. Yeah, these random encounters are pretty cool because, you know, you're just, like, kind of walking around on the street and get attacked. There's a few of them throughout the city. He has a really good bow, if I recall. I don't know if it's good for Windu, though, to be honest. 5, 12. Yes. Yeah, it should just be a straight up. We'll deal a little less force damage, but overall, I think we're probably better off with that. Alright. And then before we go to the arena, which is definitely where we're headed next, we're going to explore a little bit more. You hopefully trigger, because we didn't do the Azada thing for the Midnight Feign, so we should still be able to kill Minago. Which really shouldn't be too difficult. And we can do all of that pretty much right here. Alright, and then gotta come down one more. Yeah, we gotta come down here. What's on the agenda for today? Just trying to get through as much of this as possible. Do I stay dismounted for more actions per turn reasons or some other tactical bug avoidance reason? A little bit, because mounted combat and turn-based can be a little wonky, but the main reason is that no one's actually taking the mounted feats at all, so I don't really gain any bonuses from being mounted. So it's mostly just advantageous to have everybody do their normal thing and just use the animal companions as extra bodies. So you can save this kid from his mom. Which will give you some XP. And then we should be accosted here in just a second.
We do it my way.
Yeah, here it is. This leads us to killing Monago. But if we can pass some checks, you can actually avoid this fight with this thing. Which we are not doing a good job of by any means. But now we have to fight him, and then we can go fight Monago afterwards. That said, I was really hoping to avoid fighting this thing. Like, he downed Nenio pretty quickly. I'm just trying to figure out exactly what he used, but I couldn't see it there. Alright. Alright.
I'll cut you wide open.
Kind of an annoying fight, to be honest. Marcia says, can you actually kill Monago here, or is she just going to jump out another window? You can actually kill her here. And because you're in the abyss, she stays dead.
There's something here.
Alright. First, though, before we go any farther,
Interesting.
gotta get poor Nenio sorted out. And Ember. Ember got baleful polymorphed. Oh, who had... Yes, we gave her the mercy for Curse. Did not work. Really? What? Like, of course, I got a terrible roll on it too. I think you can only do it the one time. No, there it is. Okay. I couldn't remember if that was single use, but there we go. There's her all sorted out. I think, rather than go rest, well, I mean, honestly, we can just go rest. There's really not much of anything stopping us from doing that. Anti says, yeah, you're back. I just finished the game, so I welcome all spoilers. Fair enough. Yeah. We kind of got, like, that fight was super easy, to be honest. It's just we got unlucky on some of the rolls there at the beginning. Yeah. Alright, and that's where Monago is right there, but we're going to go rest first. I think it's that one. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Wouldn't show on the door at first. Alright, so we're on 0 time limit in terms of this act, really, so we're gonna go rest. To heal up
Follow if
Ninio, which I don't know if the tavern here counts as a safe place or not. So we're just gonna go back to the Nexus. Then we'll head back to the tavern and kill Monago. Just because we can. Yeah, that should be everybody sorted out there. My memory serves, you can actually talk to the Inheritor here too, who does basically the same thing as resting, but instantly. Eric mentions there is that attack in the tavern as well. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of, like they warn you when you get to the city that like even when you think you're safe, you're not. So I think it's just kind of a, they do a lot of fun stuff with that. Okay. Michael Kofsky says, love your Wrath the Righteous videos. Appreciate all the hard work. Quick win-do question. Why did you choose Demon Slayer when favorite enemy is still bugged past level 1? Because I like Demon Slayer. I mean, that's really it.
I'm off.
Plus, if you're really worried about the favorite enemy, you can always use the instant enemy spell anyway. Okay, buff everybody up real quick before we go in here.
I am yours to command.
You can trust me. I hate the voice of the spirits.
Should be everybody properly buffed up. And now we go find Monago. Was just about to ask if you played Wasteland 3 DLC, but there's already a review on your channel. Yeah. I tore through that pretty quickly, actually. A little faster than I was expecting to. Okay. Nuno Reyes says, need some Pathfinder right now. Been migrating my stuff to a new PC for the last 15 hours. Oof, that'll do it. Okay, and thus begins the battle with Monago. Tried to slumber somebody who was immune to it. Terrible start for her. Ivu got a damage upgrade when we hit rank 5. And who has the lowest AC? Thinking you, but you have concealment. So I'm thinking what I'll do is move I can't actually get in the room because they're blocking the door. That sucks. Alright, hold up. I can't. I should be able to. Yeah, there we go. Alright, horse. Weird that it would let the horse through the door, but not my main character. That's odd. We'll go straight for the ranger there. Amelia. We'll have her charge the other one, or not.
This pain is excruciating.
That guy's so many attacks. There.
They'll beg me to stop.
What superpowers have I picked up so far? Just Zippy Magic. We get another superpower on our next rank. And unfortunately, I can't charge anybody, which would have been nice. We'll get everybody nice and threatened, though. So we got a pretty high will save on the chances of me hitting anybody with Phantasmal here is very low. But what we can do, I could web everybody, but everybody's using ranged anyway. I might do Phantasmal Putrefaction instead. Got one of them with it. He casts Phantasmal Web, that's really funny. Alright, charge. Can I reach anybody? No. Can I hit anybody? Also no. Alright, well we're gonna go run up on this guy then. Monago keeps wasting her turns trying to slumber Camellia, but Camellia is immune to it. Alright, we'll use Divine Favor since we can't attack. And then our main guy, we'll use Close to the Heavens on you, which should kill him. And hit Monago again as well. Got a double cast. Like, they're just wasting their turns. Alright, oh, did we give her heal? I don't remember giving her heal. Might as well heal herself, I guess.
Am I at my limit?
Okay.
No match for me.
If I could get somebody to hit, that'd be fantastic. Okay. She got web, so she can't reach anybody unless we fire snake, probably. I killed that guy. There's a shadow demon around here somewhere. Don't actually see it anywhere though. Alright. And then you can just magic missiles this dude. I'm tired of this guy being alive. Jeez. Oh, I hate that dumb Phoenix Blast ability. You start seeing that a lot in Act 4 as well. Phoenix Blast will cause you to take damage whenever they die.
Into the fray. I'm done with you.
Minago for 3 turns in a row has tried to slumber someone that is immune to slumber. Missed both of those. That sucked. Alright, we're not going to charge you. We're going to rock up this way.
What do we have here?
Or not. Is you dead? Windu. Ember still caught up in the web. Luckily, I can reach her from here, though. Iceblaze says she does try her hardest. Yeah. Redfriend says your voice sounds a lot better. Yeah, thank you. I still got a little bit of a cough, but otherwise I'm feeling a lot better. Alright, Alright, so we're gonna smite evil. And cast prayer. We're gonna wait until it's Camilla's turn again so she can come disarm this trap. Seems like I can't do anything with just about anybody else anyway. Brass. I can't, like, they always give you so many Azada spells for just being an Azada, and it's hard to keep up with all of them. Alright, we're just gonna have to start casting Rack here, I think. Okay. Move you over here. Mela, walk up here, ideally without triggering the trap. And she'll have to probably wait one more turn. Oh, they actually found a succubus hanging out up here as well. That was weird. Wonder why it hasn't been attacking.
I'll rip you apart.
I think that succubi might be bugged out because it is not doing anything. Very odd.
The light, take you.
Be able to disarm the trap now.
I am
Nice.
helpful, am I not?
No match for me.
Now we just have to actually hit her.
No glory without risk.
Nice. There we go. Now we could, as a Azada, let her go, but I gotta be honest with you. I feel like killing her is probably the better way to go, but nonetheless, we're an Azada. And the important thing is that we completed the quest. I think so she has basically the same thing here, but we're going to go with this because it's competence rather than a morale bonus. Okay. Tried Phantasmal Killer Ninio on Unfair, ended up with 49 difficulty on top tier 9 mass version and 46 on single targeted, absolutely broken. Yeah, like once you get going with Phantasmal Killer and actually like really work on upping the DCs, it can get pretty awesome, but it does kind of fall off on harder difficulties in some cases. It really just depends on the gear more than anything else. But there's a lot of stuff that can pump you up DC-wise for that, so it can work out. Does she show back up again later? Honestly, I don't remember. I haven't actually like straight up just let her walk away before. I don't think she does. Okay. Amelia.
Open your heart to me.
Now we're going to head into the arena.
I do what I must.
We must stop this war. There is no hope, only us. The gods have abandoned. What was I saying just now? Wanna play together?
Okay.
I am helpful, am I not?
So the first fight is deliberately silly.
My skills are absolute.
It's up against a bunch of fire methods. And
This will be quick.
as you can see, there's not a lot to them. Oh, we didn't even trigger combat with that.
To act.
I refuse to accept that statement.
There it goes.
It should work. Is it flawed?
Can't get anybody. I really don't want to waste too much on it, but I can't get anybody to actually get more than just a move action here. There we go. Okay. And that gives us our first task of heading up to the flesh markets. So to be fair, we can just force our way through there, but we could use the experience, to be honest. What does that weird cat snake have? It is a, yeah, it's called a pipe fox. You get it in Act 1, like Luna Reyes said, at the shop during Ninio's quest, or not Ninio, rather, Woljif's quest. Okay. Now we're gonna head up to the middle city, which is a little dangerous because there's a fight like right at the beginning of it. But that is where we need to head next. Okay, so we're gonna turn on our covenant real quick, and then gonna go ahead and have Ninio cast haste real quick. Just walking into this fight is pretty annoying.
You'll make a fine trophy. They'll beg me to stop.
There it is. Yeah, if you actually let him hit you, he can hit pretty hard, especially this early. How about Pathetic Quasit? Probably not, no. Okay. And
Strike!
I heard your toy soldier crusaders had taken over the Midnight Vein and the rift located there. But I never thought you'd have the nerve to descend into the abyss. I assume
I know that fiend. Champion.
you come from the left. It may surprise you. But look back. I was looking for Mutasafin.
The paths of evil can.
I doubt Mutasafin even knows how to pick.
alright, and then we can carry on.
Follow if you dare.
If Mutasafin actually gets a chance to attack you during that fight, he can do some serious damage. He has ridiculous levels. Alright, and there's early sunset.
I'm off.
Which we'll eventually go talk to him for the Azada stuff.
There's something
Gotta be careful. There's some traps in here, but you can get some loot. Yeah, as Luna mentions there, it is technically possible to kill Mutasafin right there. If you do enough damage, he just like dies. So normally he runs off though. Not that killing him would matter much. He there it is. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a trap around here somewhere. Really failing to see traps here lately, which is weird because we have a pretty high perception. But nonetheless, I think everybody made their save there on Horrid Wilting.
I hope you appreciate
Then you get the cloaks there. He has a cloak of resistance +5. Oh, and our pet apparently just died in the doorway. Alright, what do we got? Everybody else got +3s. Okay. Have I tried the Legend Mythic Path yet? I've messed around with it a bit. Could be party order. Who's your perception? Even our main guy has perception. Now we're gonna come over here and loot this chest.
I see something over there.
I do what I must.
You know what? Honestly, I'll just go this way. I know there's nothing in there anyway. Nothing good, I should say. Hey, and then...
We will win this war.
Alright, now we're going to head down into the flesh markets. Yeah, Sergey says you need 40+ perception on some of the traps. Yeah. And there's Hepzamira. Which, if you're paying attention up to this point, is the boss of some of the other people around.
I'm gone.
There's the thing. You have to get the token before it'll actually let you travel back, and we've only got bad luck and battle bliss yet. Alright. Magical hide, which we'll need later.
We do it my way.
Jaws of the Jackal is pretty cool. Not that we really have anybody that would use it, but... Oh my god. Like, the people never stop talking here, and it constantly is moving your dialogue box up. But that's a pretty cool one for a summoner. Well, an evil summoner, really, but still. Yeah, we're gonna talk to all the slavers, buy the stuff, and then kill them.
This experiment has gone awry.
Starting with the Nalfasheen in the corner. Alright, you can buy these guys, but we're not going to spend money on that because we're about to kill the guy.
Bathe in your blood.
And as long as you attack any slave trader that isn't the main guy, which is this dude, you can attack pretty much anybody you want here. camera to cooperate there.
No match for me.
Ah, they'll survive. And even if they don't, oh well. What does this thing saves? Yeah. Everybody starts to get pretty good saves right around this time. What am I doing? That's done. We've got 26 will. You know, we have a decent chance to just hold him. I don't think. No, he's immune to. We gotta check. Some Nalfasheen are immune to weird stuff. Yeah, domination, and prone. Basically, any dominate stuff, any kind of charm. I think that's just compulsion, right? I think that would work. I don't know if that would work or not. We're gonna try it. He made his will saving throw, but he's not immune to it. It looks like. Oh Jesus! What a roll and a half on that. All right. Is Bismuth dead? Shouldn't be. I think when we rest, it should bring him back. Thoughts on Ivu so far? Yeah, Ivu's amazing. She's ridiculous, to be honest. Ah, missed. Gonna start casting rack. Hey.
The spirits demand your blood.
He's got pretty good saves, so technically we could Phantasmal Killer him, but he'd have to roll pretty low to die to it. Yeah. Did a little bit of damage there, but not much. No, right. No, he saved his will throw. That's weird. Normally it doesn't show the animation if they make their will save. Alright. Rack. He got hit by Sela apparently bit him. Does she? She has that armor on, and I think that might be. Yeah, like they take piercing damage from her armor, but I don't know where she got a bite attack from. Odd.
I'm always ready.
Isaac V says, Sela said, I'll feast on your entrails. Apparently. Yeah, like the carapace is a natural weapon, but I didn't think that counted as a bite. But clearly that's what did the damage, yeah. I really like that piece of carapace armor. Like, they gave it to you at the end of Act 2, but it's a really good piece of armor. Hey. Next up, we got this dude. We're going to buy his gladiators. we're gonna kill everybody. Now the key is, so if you attack him directly, you have to fight him and the gladiators, but if we do it this way, we've only got to fight the gladiators. And how close am I? I feel like I'd be far enough away to not get hit with an attack, but we'll move anyway. And honestly, Rack should be more than enough to probably kill one of these two guys. Yeah. Okay, Ninio. I'll just go ahead and have you cast haste real quick.
You are today's sacrifice.
Ta-da! I hate that it doesn't keep up with your combat log when you roll up. Okay. There's that, and now we can fight him just by himself. But after, we buy the things. Alright, I honestly don't remember if this guy has much for us or not, but we have that rapier. That would be pretty good for Carmela, and I think she's just using a speed rapier, yeah. I could sell some of this junk I just picked up. To pretty well offset the cost. Oh, if I swap the tabs on the thing, it'll jump straight back down to the end. That's good to know. I've always just expanded it and then moved the bar to keep from scrolling forever. All right. I think that would be good for us, actually. We got a 7-6. That would be pretty great. Plus, we have a ridiculous mobility score already. So adding that on top of it would kind of be ridiculous, actually. That's pretty funny. We could give that to... well, basically any of our melee people who charge a lot. I don't really need that. I think I'll grab the barding just because I think his is getting a little outdated. And then we haven't really given any of the Smilodon. Alright, and then we're gonna get rid of some of this junk we're holding on to but not using. offset the cost. We'll keep the really rare stuff just in case, but most of this is not doing us a lot of good. We'll sell that because it's for an Aeon, and obviously we're not an Aeon. And sell that longbow. I think we'll should be good there. Main guy. Horse. Don't remember. Yeah, I don't think we picked up any feats for him even. Display of power is amazing. Yeah, it's pretty neat. What's going on, Jaeger? So there's that, and then what was the other thing we bought? Interceptor. Nice. Alright, and then I think she was just using that, yeah. So we'll sell that. I don't think we've really got anybody else using light. No, she's using light, okay. So we can swap that out and then sell her thing. Alright, and that would be handy, to be honest, but it's a little expensive. I don't know that we really need it per se. JJ says, love your videos. Glad to finally catch you live. Awesome, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. So, yeah, I think that'll be it. Now we'll kill him.
I will help where I can.
And now he's by himself.
Go for their hearts!
I'll rip you apart!
Pretty low saves. I don't know. We might be able to just end this pretty easily. Nice. Alright, and then you can talk to his mask because he's technically like not killable per se. Obviously there's some other stuff if you have other mythic paths you can do, but can't really do much as an Azada. Next up, we'll buy the Mephit just because we're effectively buying a cool ring. Don't think. Yes, yeah, I don't think we need them for any reason. Then we can just kill this dude.
No glory without risk!
I can loot him. It'd be great. There we go. Oh. Alright, so there's our gold back. Token, which should give us access to the thing. Longbow. I think that was all he had on. Yeah, okay. Pretty sure he didn't have too much interesting on him. And then last but not least, okay, first, see if you got anything good for us. Starting to storm here, by the way, guys. Sorry if you can hear any of that in the background. Can't you send the liberated slaves back at Nexus? Yeah, you can send a decent amount of them back there. And here's where you can get some scrolls. Which is pretty important because we're about to kill this guy. We could do with some more regular restoration. We should be good. Yeah, we're good on Raised Dead. And then the big thing this guy sells is these meta magic rods, which are honestly potentially ridiculous. Should just be, yeah, regular stuff. Hey. Now that greater maximized metamagic rod would be amazing to give to Ember, honestly. Which is why, as expensive as it is, we're probably going to go ahead and grab it. And then kill her. Especially before we run out of money. Have I had Zippy Magic bug with wands yet? No. I haven't personally messed with a lot of wands this round. Outside of stuff that just is always active. I think all we really did with wands was use them in Blackwater. Let me know if the connection starts getting spotty, guys. It's starting to storm here. Right. So, where did... There it is. Always forget where those things go. Right, so... Buy your slaves. And then Rebus here. Gets to die. But he summons in some other shadow demons, so you gotta be a little careful. I think we'll just move Ivu up. I don't want to use his breath just yet, or hers. Okay. Hila. I think I'm gonna smite evil
Into
and
the
just step
fray.
forward. Because really, Krebus is the dangerous one here.
I'll cut you wide open.
Alright, so we got our maximize meta magic on. We're gonna hold off on hell. Like, we'll probably start using Hellfire Ray a little bit more next level when we get at least one more ray. But for right now, we're gonna hit Scorching Blast. Should be maximized, and missed every one of them. That's about right. Could I dismissal them? Yeah, if I had somebody with dismissal, but we're not really running that.
No match for me.
Alright, and you'll just attack what's next to you for the full attack there. Polar Ray. Cone of Cold. Alright, so Ninio should be able to drop these guys fairly consistently. Nice, getting there. We'll have Camellia cast protection from energy cold real quick if he's not dead by then.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, he's like right there. You're killing me, guy. Alright, so 5 foot step back. Cold. Alright. Ember. Gonna turn your wand off because I have a feeling we're gonna be missing a lot with you because concealment. Creep. Sela keeps killing people with that bite attack. Alright, we're gonna focus on the one that's damaged here.
They'll beg me to stop.
Alright, and then gonna hit with rack and call it a day. I tried to rack, but he used Blood Blast instead. Alright. There's our gold back. Here's another token, but we already have a couple. Loot that guy because I forgot about it. We're gonna head back to Nexus, talk to Camellia. Alright, and then we get her next quest. Okay, and then we'll talk to the inheritor. I don't. Does that heal everybody or just him? Okay, it looks like that heals everybody. that not stacking with expedite? Oh, the mobility stuff. I want somebody else then. Not that she's going to be using them much, but just because. Okay, and then got some interesting armor there. Looking at the wrong thing. Not amazing for her, to be honest with you. I'd rather just put the 7.6 on, really. Not bad, though. Right. Should pretty much do it. Actorman 5000 joined as a member. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Okay, and then I think that just about does it there. So we're going to keep exploring the middle city. Oh, why am I taking that portal? I always forget that that portal isn't the same as the teleport pad down here. And it's everybody for conversations too, yeah. I'm going to keep exploring up here a little bit for the moment. Okay. Exploring some more of the middle city.
I'm gone. Interesting.
I am helpful, am I not? I am helpful.
We do it my way.
Mr. Shuggles joined the channel as a member. Thank you, man. That's awesome. Hey, and then I'll take a second to do this puzzle, even though I'm terrible at it.
My skills are absolute.
Action Man donated $5. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with the currency. I'm terrible with that stuff. But he says your videos help me get through so much. Here's hoping you win the competition. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Got some tough people to beat, to be honest with you. James says, do I have a guide or is this just from memory? This, like, honestly, you just need to get the platform straightened out, so there's not, like, a lot of, memorizing to do, really. You just have to wait until they get to the right spot and then put somebody on top of them. I can never remember the exact thing. Actorman says CA is Canadian plastic. Fair enough. Warg T says, what evil DM would use these puzzles in an actual campaign? Yeah, that's fair. I'm terrible at getting these things to line up, but like it's not a complicated puzzle by any means. You just got to get the platforms like sort out. But to me, it always seems like no matter what I do, they wind up at the same place until eventually they just happen to fall into the right spot. Because like no matter what I do, it tends to be like right there, one notch above where it needs to be. Yeah, it's pretty much my plan. Like, I always just click them until it sorts itself out. Like, I'm not really sure if there's, like, an actual method to this, because if there is, I've never been able to find it. So, like, see, there it goes. Like, I have no idea what I did to actually make it sort itself out, but there we are.
Take care of it. I am never wrong.
Oh, nice.
Only you deserve.
Almost there.
I'm always ready.
I think there's at least one more of these that I know about. Nice.
My skills are absolute.
We get our welcome respite. Which is pretty cool, but to be honest with you, very low AC.
Follow if you dare.
Alright, and then...
I'm off.
You can either... I think you can just pass a check to go in here. I think, like, if I'm not mistaken, if like the city doesn't know your name much yet, they try to stop you. And she gives us a quest. Which sends us back to the lower city, which is where we're going to be headed soon anyway. And then... got a couple more things to do in the middle city here, and then we'll be headed back to the lower city. Yeah, the check on some of the intimidations here are rough. Like, the only one, like, I've honestly never had an issue passing was the lower city to middle city one, but some of the others can be ridiculous. leads us to this. Now, if you can pass this check, you can actually not have to do this fight at all. But looks like we can't do it. Now, we could just leave here, which arguably is probably the easier thing to do. But you gotta fight, and then I think this sends you back to the lower city too.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Okay. Guy here has terrible touch AC. Pretty good everything else though. We'll have Windu attack the Huntress. Ivu will move up here for the time being. Up. Come on. There we go. Only have a move action, so I got it close to the heavens instead. Mello will cast Battle Spirit. Ninio. Where is saves?
You should have listened to reason.
Domination. He's not immune to it. We could, in theory, kill him with this. Ha! It worked. Beautiful. He had decent saves, so there was a chance of that not actually killing him, but we got lucky there. Alright, hold on. Turn. Our wand is not on. I think I'm gonna go with Fire Snake, just because they're all grouped up. Nice. Killed the Huntress. Hit those two for a lot.
The light, take you.
No match for me.
Alright, that leads us to the second part of that quest, which is also in the lower city. Okay.
There's something here.
I hope you appreciate this. I am helpful, am I not? It went splendidly.
can get involved here with all these Dimidans, which leads to a thing that, because of the nature of this challenge, would be difficult to do. Just because it requires us passing a bunch of very difficult checks that without reloading would be a real pain. Alright. And yeah, say we should get attacked right here. Alright, who do I got? So, Inheritor. Go for you guys first. Ah, Marilith gets so many attacks. Okay, Ivu, nice. They are positioned pretty well for you, actually. Oops. Come on, calm down. Oh, goodness. Keep trying to make her take her 5 feet and I didn't press anything for it. I don't want to take... Oh, God. Hold on, guys. Like, the game wigged out on Ivu's 5-foot action and refuses to let me do anything else. Evil.
Into the fray.
Yeah, I don't know, like, my sticky keys got hit on, turned on somehow, and then it got Ivu's 5-foot action just, like, stuck, her 5-foot step. I don't know what was going on there, but even after I turned sticky keys off, it still didn't want to work. That was really odd. Probably kill that Cambion with just a regular Phantasmal. Oh, is my frozen on Steam there? Hold up. It does that sometimes. Or not Steam, rather, but the broadcaster. Hold up. Hold on. There we go. There we go, guys. Sorry. I got, like, as you see there, I don't know. My, that was a very odd string of problems. Cakery says the true Azlanti challenge. Do it without the screen visible. Alright, we should be good to go. I just want to make sure everybody's seeing it before we move on, because everything does have to be have to be live, but yeah, like Ivu suddenly couldn't take her 5-foot step, then sticky keys got turned on, then I had to turn that off, and then this thing got frozen up, the broadcaster, so it was just an odd string of problems. All right.
They'll beg me to stop.
Nice.
The spirits demand your blood.
Gotta hit with Song of Discord at the start here.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Which is pretty annoying, but it's about to end. Nobody should die. There we go. Okay.
No reason to pause.
Champion had some good loot on him. Alright, and then this is where we unfortunately lose Ivo.
I'm off.
That said, we're not quite done yet. Gonna go to the brothel first, and then we'll do the rest.
I am helpful, am I not?
I do what I must.
We can't do Mela's quest till we do her little thing. Which also sends us back to the lower city.
I hope you appreciate this.
And she'll give us a quest as well. Alright. So go to the Nexus, talk to Early Sunset, get that rolling. he's over near the Midnight Fane. He can be a little tricky to find. There he is. Alright, and that kicks off our return for Ivu. Though, we're going to do some stuff in Lower City first, just because Ivu isn't critical to that.
We do it my
And leveling up a little bit would not hurt. Talk to the inheritor and heal up first.
You are my favorite aide. You're a good person. I like
crave
you.
your
Well,
Gotta re-up our aspect bonuses. And we're good to go get some of this done. That sends us back to the middle city. Then
follow if you dare.
I think all we have to do is go to that one house down here and then do the arena stuff whenever we're ready. Alright, so okay, that house is right here. Okay.
the heartbeat quickens.
This fight starts right away, which is a little annoying, but they're all in a perfect spot. Be hit with volcanic storm. ideally we can get rid of that caster. When does he get to go? We got a while before he actually gets to attack anything, so. What are your saves? Kind of whatever. He has a potential to make his save here, but we'll see what happens. Ah, you made it. Hey. Charge. Or not. Hit difficult terrain, and I guess it bugged it out. No, we haven't got Trevor yet. That'll be later. Okay, we'll hit Battle Spirit. Horse's turn. Ela's turn. I think we'll hit Prayer. My guy, if I can reach, of course I can't. No, I can. I just can't actually use that because move action. Nice. Well, there's our caster down. I don't think Bismuth can actually reach the guy, so we'll just have to pass that one. Ember. Already maximized your volcano. I really don't want to use that again. His touch AC is terrible, but these two are invisible and everything, so that'd be a hard thing to actually hit with. I would like to drop this dude pretty quick, though. Yeah, that about did it. Nice. Oh, wow. Windu killed the one she wasn't even shooting at with the cleaving shot. Alright, this dude should drop to a regular Phantasmal, unless he rolls super well, because why wouldn't he? Alright, dude is down on the ground. Trying to do something. Yeah. He's supposed to try to talk to you, so I'm hoping it's not just bugging out right here. Hold on, I'll try turning turn-based off. That usually fixes it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, somebody took Constitution damage. Who was it? This is not showing up now, but I saw the... Oh, I bet it was a pet. Hold on. No? Odd.
Yes?
Alright, and these guys, as I recall, have some pretty high value stuff in terms of money. Eldritch Scholar. Kind of okay. Probably give it to Ninio. Shouldn't have something better. plate 3. That would actually be less because she wouldn't get her dex bonus anymore. Shield's a little better, but we still get the DR versus magic with our Divine Protector, so we're going to leave that on. And then Nenio, we can give the Eldritch Scholar Bracers to... Oh, no, hold up. Is it use? Should just be the use magic device, yeah. Still gets the bonus on the Knowledge Arcana, though, so we'll leave it on. We can open that. There's a trap in there, if my memory serves. Which I actually saw, which was nice.
I am helpful, am I not?
Interesting. There's something here.
I am helpful, am I not?
Let me get that Feral Charge Bow. That's pretty good. But I think we're going to leave Deadeye on because we have Nenio cast haste on everybody all the time anyway, so it's not like I need to give one particular animal companion haste all the time. Alright, and then that's done. We just gotta go back to Shivaro, which then winds up sending us back here again.
First blood.
Did I get attacked? Ah, there they are.
This will hurt.
The world in crimson.
Rely on me.
I swear, this city's just going to the birds, guys. Can't even walk around without getting attacked in the streets anymore. Right, and then we'll head up to oh, that's right, we gotta talk to now, hold up. I think I have to pay this dude too, if I'm not mistaken. I know where the dude for this is, but if I'm not mistaken, yeah, you either have to pay this guy or talk to a bunch of people. Chris the Master says, so glad to be watching live again. Thank you. That's the actual guy there, but he won't talk to us unless we either pay what's his face or talk to a bunch of people. But that winds up being actually him. I really don't want to pay the bartender there.
A success worthy of praise.
Which is the more direct route, to be fair, though.
trivial task.
Don't remember who actually has the info on that. Pretty annoying, to be honest.
I'm gone. Interesting. There's something here.
Keep finding traps up on the roof there. Ah, here it is. I wish we had a mobility check. That'd be a lot easier to grab. There we go. Do I plan on doing a Sword Saint build or playthrough? Is the no armor ninja a possibility at core or higher? Yeah, you absolutely can. It's definitely possible. I haven't personally, like I have that build that I put together for it. In beta, which is basically the same. You can tweak it a little bit from there, but more or less. But it is absolutely a possibility. Is that done? Leads us to the upper city. Now we head back to the brothel, take care of a couple of things, hopefully hit level 15, and then do the stuff with Ivu. I'd really like to be 15 before we did that. This wall in particular always causes me problems because like the proximity range on the camera when you activate this one is really touchy. Sometimes it'll like go to extend as you're under the thing. James says have a good rest of the stream. I'll watch it on repeat. You too, man. Enjoy your day. Okay. Now we deal with this guy.
logic is lacking.
If I'm not mistaken, I think if you're an ASMR, you can actually potentially skip this fight. But I know I've skipped that before, and I didn't even get a dialogue option there. Hold up, we're gonna turn-base this. What's guy got going on? Oof. Alright, Battle Spirit. Okay. Dude has a high touch AZ too, which is annoying. Normally it's one or the other, not both. Alright, so she'll step back. Rear saves. His fortitude save is ridiculous. So is his reflex, but we don't really care about that one. Okay, his will is a little lower though, so what we'll probably try to do is constricting coils him when it comes around to Ninio's turn if he's not dead by then, because that will severely reduce his ability to block us. Oh, actually hit like every one of those. Nice. Alright, and then for some reason he didn't get a turn, probably because he was gathering power in the middle of earlier. I was immune to it. What? I didn't see immune to that anywhere.
Mind over muscle.
Oh, the paralyzed. Ah, whatever. Looking for the wrong identifier. Hey. That said,
They'll beg me to stop.
dude doesn't stand much of a chance.
The light take you.
Okay, I told her to smite evil, and she did not do that at all, but alright. Nice. Okay. That ring plus 3. I'll give to Sela. I think you already had, but you have a 2.
Interesting.
Now those Enduring Wizard, which are handy, but I don't really think anybody needs them. We'll give them to Ninio just because she doesn't have any other gloves on, but Ember's using those gloves of Arcane Eradication, which are very handy for her. Apparently we forgot to loot some stuff. I definitely looted this the last time I was here. That's odd. Come on, guys. Jeez.
Oh, yes, what?
I'm off.
Okay, now we go back to the brothel, confront Shivaro, whatever it is.
I do what I must.
I skipped Nabasu in Act 1. Yeah, I did. Okay. And then Chavaro. And she runs off. And because we're Azada and we let Minago go, we get to skip the next part of that quest. And all we should have to do is leave and come back in, and that should sort out the brothel stuff, and then we should be able to do Camella's personal quest. And then she also has some stuff for sale. But she has some cool stuff, but we don't really need any of it. So, sell some of this junk. We can sell a couple of the rings of protection +2 though. Nice. Yeah, that's a lot of gold for us, and then get some of these recipes out of our bag I keep forgetting about. Then we'll do Camella's personal quest, which is honestly a little over the top, but still. I think it's best we do this quest while Ivu isn't in the party.
I hope you appreciate this.
Loot some stuff.
Follow if you dare.
I am helpful, am I not?
I'm off.
Gold. Now we're gonna do Camella's stuff. Get her quest out of the way. there's that done. We'll talk to her later. That'll sort out. Then we got these two conversations now. And then, yeah.
I do what I must.
Sweet. So we're gonna head back to Nexus, try to turn some of this stuff in. Oh, actually, hold up. There's one more thing we're gonna do while we're next to the brothel here before I forget about it. Do the quest to deal with this guy. First, get our companions healed up.
I wonder why.
Yes.
Am I doing it wrong? Am I doing it wrong?
Okay.
It's time to act.
This guy's a little annoying. Most of the Vivvaki are. Now, the easiest thing to do is just kill him, though. To be fair, we could go back and forth with them. Might honestly just be easier.
A trivial task.
And now, if I'm not mistaken, they both attack you up there. Yeah, we're going back and forth. I know if you just kill one of them, they had like a whole little thing going on between each other. Our shadow demon's still up there.
Stupid thing.
Oh no. Oh wow, just a terrible roll. Out of everybody I've got, is she really the best? I've been up there like twice with no problem, but of course now.
A bright future awaits us.
There we go. Alright. Where's everybody at?
Trust in yourself. Are we ready to move out?
Nav orma. Nav orma.
There we go. Nice. So those two demons are in a relationship or whatever, and they go back and forth.
That was easy.
Maybe I attacked him last time, but I remember that ending in a fight the last time I did it. But never gonna complain about free XP. Still a little ways away from 15. I don't think we're gonna make it all the way there before we go get Ivu. Most of what we have left is also a little challenging as well. So it might be easier to just go grab Ivu and then carry on. But I think we will head to Nexus first, take care of a couple other things. There's our conversation with Windu. And Arushale. Which gives their respective quests, and then I think Camellia was running around here somewhere. I can't remember where she stands.
We do it my way.
Or do I have to wait for that? Sometimes some of this stuff is weird about popping up.
Follow if you dare.
Alright, there's her quest done. Now we're gonna rest real quick. Just because I can. And sometimes passing time helps the quests pop up. Hey. Head to the flesh market and see about rescuing Ivu. And hopefully we won't die. So we cleared out all those slavers, so we'll probably be fine. I know for a fact the guards have low saves, so Ninio should be able to just one-shot them. The main thing we need to do there is make sure that we death ward up, because they like to hit you with negative levels. Okay. Buff up. Okay. Okay. So now we go in here, and we have a fight with Ramisa there. And then when we come back out, we have to fight the slave market here, or what's left of it. Yeah, we're on our way to Seivavu. It's gonna be... This fight actually shouldn't be that bad at all, really. It's the fight when we get back outside that's gonna be a problem. Now, theoretically, we could pay, but I don't think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna do the fight. One dead. Okay, you. I need to charge that guard. Almost dead. Oh. Hit you with Smite Evil. On our inheritor buff. Actually, just use. I'm gonna hit him with our regular blast, which I think is what we're gonna do.
Don't hold back!
Nice. I say he's gonna die as soon as he makes that ranged attack, yeah. Hey. So bring you in. I have to move too far to attack, but Anna Demon. They like to hit with negative levels, so we'll have to activate Death Ward on everybody before we walk out the door. Hey, so what are your saves? A little higher. I think we'll try to hit a little excessive, but so there we've got Ivu back, and then now we have to step outside and deal with that. But as I mentioned, we really have to cast Death Ward before we go out there. Make sure we're all buffed up and see how it goes. Also, we got to remove the negative levels and heal our pet. Where's that? Nice. Death Ward. I think I bought a bunch of scrolls, yeah. Okay. So timer, 1 minute a level, nice. Okay, make sure everybody else is sorted out. Got Ode on, nice. Have to turn on Inheritor when we go back outside and get attacked, but can't really do anything about that. Or upgrade of Courage. Death Ward. Not showing her Death Ward though, hold up. Did hers not take? Odd. Everybody else is showing. Alright, there's that.
Anything new?
Got it. What is Let's throw that on real quick.
Ready to move out.
So, there.
Just because we can. And then I believe that should just about do it. Oh, did I Death Ward Camilla twice by accident? Is that what happened? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, okay. Alright, so it should pretty much be everything.
Well,
Give a quick protection from evil, then we'll step outside. Okay, here we go. Now this dude is arguably the most dangerous, but we already killed a lot of them. The guards have decently low saves, so we should be able to kill them with Phantasmal Killer, because they're not immune to it either.
I'll rip you apart.
At least they shouldn't be. Yeah, they're just immune to death and poison, which is not what Phantasmal Killer is.
No match for me.
We'll start getting rid of other people. Alright. Ibu will just breath goes now. We'll wait. Can't get her to a place where she wouldn't hit half of our team while we're at it. Oh, it was Venture Captain. I was like, who? Okay. So, we'll have our pet go straight for the big bad. We're death warded against negative levels, which is the main thing the other guards do. Mighty Evil. And we're going to try to let Ninio handle the guards for the most part. And you... What did I get? We'll drop a volcanic storm right there. Just to make that rough terrain behind us. Man. Of course, you can move up. Amelia. We'll hit Battle Spirit. Their enchant, and then walk forward. Bismuth. I'll have you walk over here. Now, gonna hit the big guy with a rack. Or not. Alright, then Ninio. Ah, he made his fort save. That's annoying. But it is okay. Because he's not going to last very long. In fact, I swear, our poor horse takes the brunt of so much of my nonsense. Alright, there. The main guy's dead. I just gotta worry about everybody else.
No glory without risk.
Yeah, see? They love to open up with those negative levels. Alright, maximize. Nice. This guy's the closest, so we're gonna focus on him. Yeah, we'll probably pick up Weird as soon as it's available. It just takes a while. Okay. I have my Gather Power ready, which is nice, I guess. Since for whatever reason he didn't get a move action like everybody else did. At least I thought everybody else did. Maybe I'm just misrepresenting. Sometimes I always think just move and then use Close to the Heavens, and I forget about Gather Power, so it's probably my fault to be sure.
This spell works differently.
Okay, killed both of them. These guards are effectively wasting their turn because we're completely immune to what they're doing, which was the point of the Death Ward. Which is honestly kind of hilarious. take her 5 foot step away. Is she not? Why is it not letting me? Oh, I don't have the sight on him. That's dumb. What about you, guy? Nah, you got better saves. Alright, we're gonna have her cast haste. Then we're gonna move her up. Well, forgot I already took my step. I feel like she'd probably get hit if I didn't move her first. There's one. Oh my god, she crit for like 100 there. Brutal. Good night. Yeah, you have the Azada combo buff haste. Yeah, we're good. I'm not too worried about it. She couldn't have done anything anyway, so I'd rather make sure everybody gets it. Okay, so... Alright, we're gonna move him over here, just to start pressuring these guards. Ela. Have you smite evil him, hopefully finish him off. Okay, Ember. Okay.
Go for their hearts.
Funny how that random guard seems to have better AC than half of everybody here did. Hard to see, but there's a guy right there. Almost got that guy, and yeah, about half on the rest. Oh, I didn't realize there was a succubi person here somewhere. Okay, Ninia. Can you move far enough to be useful? Luna recommends using the Song of Defiance with our main character. I'll take a look at it. But it's his turn again. Yeah, those guards are really dumb. Like, they try to just negative level everything as their opening move. Like, that's their AI. Even when it clearly wouldn't work.
I'll rip you apart.
Alright, Ivu. Oh, he just died too. The attack there. Ivu, you'll run over here. Alright. Nice.
The light take you.
Our horse just keeps taking reduced damage from everything, so like even though they're completely attacking him, yeah. I was going to mention that he killed the Shadow Demon with negative levels. I don't know if it was negative levels or not, because he took that Shadow Demon took a bunch of negative levels from the one over here too. All right, and then we're gonna go ahead and deal with this succubi.
I'll cut you wide open.
How many attacks does that random slave trader get? Jeez. Okay. And can I hit the guy over here? 'Cause that's who I'd like to hit. Alright, I forgot to look at the song. Whoops. Oh. I don't know if I have the Defiant one yet. I don't see it. Yeah, I might not have it yet. I'm not seeing it. I looked for Song of Defiance. I didn't actually see it in there anywhere, though. It might be a rank 6 thing or something. Hey. Ninio, who's got what here? You. Terrible save, sir. Alright, the only way this dude doesn't die is if he rolls a nat 20. Nice. Okay, and then... there's that guy over there dead. Who is still alive at this point? Oh, this guy. Ta-da! We did it! Alright. Now we do the rest of it after we loot everybody. Is there a reward for the winner of the challenge? I don't know. I mean, there is. I don't know exactly what it is, though. They've been a little cryptic about it. That's pretty cool if you don't have evasion. Amulet of natural armor. I think we can give that to Sela, probably. Yeah. We'll go ahead and give the 2 to her. And everybody else has specific amulets and stuff they need to be wearing. Didn't somebody already finish the game? Somebody has finished the game, but it's not about who finished it first.
I do what I must.
So if anybody else finishes the game and completes more quests than he did, then they would actually beat the person who's already finished their run. Come on. Okay. Talk to guy. Nice. And then she can start raising our suspicions about a certain someone. Dun dun dun. We're doing okay. He completed a lot of quests, so we'll see how it lands. Yes, I know. Let's all pretend we are very shocked about who he turned out to be.
Strike!
Hey. There's that done. We have Ibu back. Oh man, like really? 700 XP away from 15 is where that left me. That is so annoying. Alright, let's go. We'll go back to the arena. 'Cause that'll be the easiest thing to do, just to get some quick XP from that fight we need to do there. Oh, sorry James, I guess if that was an actual spoiler for you. Yeah, like I think the only like the genuinely fair surprise there is exactly who it was, not so much that it was a bad like clearly not who they were pretending to be. The fact that like it was actually Mephistopheles and not like say someone who works for him is a fair enough surprise. Right.
I'm gone.
Alright, now we just have to do this fight, and that should get us to 15 right here. Now, I can't inspect them until they're actually like hostile, but we're gonna take a shot and just try to phantasmal one right out of the gate. Ah, he will save. Hey. And then he teleports everybody. Yeah, solid will save. We still had a pretty good chance of killing him with that. That's unfortunate. What did he actually roll there? 17. Yeah, he just barely made his saving throw. That's annoying. Yeah. We could have easily been 15 there. Frustrating, but we'll get it. can't even get him close enough to do anything. I wasn't down the stairs. I could charge these guys, but because I'm down the stairs, I don't have the range. Oh, Shadow Demon. I love that it will let you cross the lava if you try to do it. Alright, and then keep moving everybody up. Windy. She might be able to reach, yeah.
No match for me.
Hey. There's no way I have any range, yeah. Rightful present. Nice. Like, everything just keeps trying to negative level our Shadow Demon. It's like, that's the dumbest thing you could possibly do. Like, I'm not complaining, I guess. Do you, but... Not the brightest AI in the world, I guess. Oh, they have a really high regular AC, so we'll use, Rack. Nino got dropped way over here. Alright, you know what? Magic Missile. He shouldn't be immune to. We'll just leave you there.
The spirits demand your blood.
Windu should be able to hit, provided she actually gets the hit.
Me to stop.
Nice. Fair enough. I guess they're trying to punish the traitor that is the Shadow Demon helping us out. Alright, we're going to play everybody over here. Well, you see, idiots. That's why, even though there was only 2 of them, I was absolutely not going to let that play out in real time, because your guys will run across that lava every time. Don't really have anybody that uses sneak attacks, otherwise that would be cool. Then you got all-around defense, which is pretty neat, but it's going to be rendered pretty useless as soon as we get our next mythic rank. I have 8. Nice. Slightly worse than our regular one there. Wouldn't do wear that. That is the same AC for her. Nice. Not that she'll be using the effect very often, but why not? Level everybody up. Blood kineticist. Oh, I think we've just about got everything we need for feats, really. Sorry to hear that, Valen. Have a good rest of your day, Jager. Alright, so... I guess I'll grab combat mobility because I really don't need much of anything here. John says improved initiative is pretty good. That's true enough. Especially since we're playing in turn-based a lot. I think I'm going to grab improved precise shot though. Just because I forgot I hadn't grabbed that yet. And that'll help me ignore mischance from anything less than total concealment. And then for our expanded element, what do I want? Forget all the combos. I could get, I know Deadly Earth's everybody's favorite, but what do we have with water? No, it's not going to show me the composite either. I'm thinking I'm just gonna grab Earth, just because that's a reliable one. Because then we can pick up Tremor Sense, which is pretty awesome, just as a kinetic extra. Because truth be told, we don't really need, like, it really doesn't matter beyond that. So I think we're gonna grab Earth just for the Tremor Sense, which we'll get to pick up later. Now we get Mud Blast and Earth Blast, which is physical all around. Oh, we're going to move our summons up here. Level up Sela. What did we give her last time? Yeah, we got critical and then tie ring. She doesn't actually need Boon Companion. Her companion is her level, but because I level up her first, it thinks the companion is the a lower level, but it's not. Her horse is the same level as she is. I think I'm going to pick up Exhausting Critical, just because that'd be fun. Arlen says he's never seen anyone, or has he ever picked up the scroll or potions crafting? I don't feel like I'm missing much. Not really. Like, it can be decent if you go all in on it, but I wouldn't say people are really excited about it. Alright, we're just going to pick up Exhausting Critical, and then for her Mercy, let's pick up... I got confused, right? Yeah. We got a lot of the good ones already. I guess we'll grab Poison just because. Alright, for her feet. she not have blind fight? Oh yeah, I guess she doesn't. Now we're gonna give her blind fight because I completely forgot she didn't have it. Alright, so her critical focus is nice. What is her combat style feat gonna be? Probably everything arrows, so yeah, I completely forgot I hadn't given her blind fight. I think we'll pick it up. Well, I don't necessarily need it as much on her, to be honest with you. She's pretty far back, but we'll grab hers as well. And then with her archery feat, we can pick up... I think we already have it for our longbow. How do I not? Oh, I must have had the other one then. Oops. And yeah, alright. So we're definitely going to pick up longbow there. Arcane Focus wouldn't be bad since she's an elf. I think we already got Elo, yeah. Yeah, I think for her we're just going to pick up Arcane Focus. Alright, we'll pick up... I guess Baleful just because... For our level 6... I don't know why it's even letting me choose Hellfire Ray, because she already has Hellfire Ray. That's odd. I could pick Ray's Dead, but Camilla's already got it, so good there. Slay Living's cool, but it's a touch range. And she's never that close. Man, I really don't need any of this. That's the problem. Yeah, I guess we'll go Raise Dead just so more than one person has it. And I just really didn't need anything else from that level anyway. Alright. For her level 7. Don't really need anything damage-wise, so could go... I think we'll go heal. Because I don't really need the rest of this at all. Legendary Proportions is good, but I already got 2 people who can cast that.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
Alright, and then last but not least for our main characters, Nenio. She's already got her illusion spell focus. Point blank shot doesn't do her a ton of good. She only uses magic missiles. I think we're just gonna give her dodge just because, really. Alright, then for her wizard bonus feat. Guess we could pick up another meta magic. We've already got spell pin 1 and 2. That's why I'm not picking that one up. I think I'll pick up Quicken. That might be handy here or there. None of Nenio's AoEs hit anybody else, which is why I wouldn't pick Selective. Because basically all of her AoEs are just enemies only anyway. Like Phantasmal and Web and all of that's just enemies. Kyle says he's a great channel and a huge fan of Phantasmal Killer with Nenio. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Like, spell specialization wouldn't be bad. Like, if I wanted to put Phantasmal Killer under spell specialization. Yeah, we already gave Nenio Persistent and Heighten. Yeah, there's Heighten, and then we took Persistent recently. Not regular web, Phantasmal Web is enemy only, not literally the spell, just web. Yeah, I think I'm going to pick up Reach. Just because that's really easy. Alright, and then for our spells. We are 1 spell level away from getting weird. The spell weird, not literally that we're getting weird. I've never liked Shadow Evocation much, like any of that stuff really. Not that it's bad per se. I've just never been a fan. Like prediction of failure would be pretty awesome, to be honest. We could probably pick up that and then thinking Rift of Ruin, just because that would be fun. Then we mentioned Sea Mantle. We don't really need that. Mind Blank. I mean, I guess that's not really coming up too much, though. I'm thinking we're going to pick up Rift of Ruin. Death Clutch. Got Death Clutch. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go Rift of Ruin. Just because it's fun.
I'm always open to ideas.
We get our pets. What do we got going on with you? Improved critical. I think we'll just grab crit focus. My cat is meowing very loudly in the next room. Alright, then we pick up Dreadful Carnage. Hey. There's that. Now I gotta handle everybody's spells. We'll just give her another prayer cast. You have to put Frightful Aspect there, and then Destruction's pretty cool, but I think we're just going to pick up a Summon, just because she doesn't really have the DCs to get a lot of the damage from that stuff off. Nice. Unlikely that we'll ever be able to hit anything with it, but I guess we could. What's the save on that? It's 42. Yeah, I just don't think we'd ever. She'd never have the DC to actually hit anything with that. We haven't really used Animal Growth too much. Can't do, yeah, because it's just domain. Yeah, I think we'll just throw that on. Sweet. Level 4. That wouldn't really stack with all of the other stuff we've already got. Yeah, I think we just grab Shield of Dawn. There's a bunch of good options, but she only gets the one cast, so it's not like anything's gonna be particularly crucial. She's of course spontaneous. Oh, we get all the spell slots because of our improved abundant casting. Grab another one of those. Okay. Then for level 8, gonna meta magic some stuff. Alright, so we can do Reach, Persistent, and Heighten. Take that to level 8. What would that give me? A 34? But they'd have to roll twice, plus we'd have a very long range on it. That would be dumb fun. Hold up. Let me... Now I can't change it. Hold up. Gotta try that again, but I'm gonna add something to it so I can actually see. Alright. Level 8. Oh. Hold on. Not wanting to cooperate all of a sudden. Okay. There we go. Alright, we're gonna put one Rift of Ruin just because. And then we're gonna put a maximum heightened phantasmal in there.
Only you require my unbiased opinion?
Okay. So these go 5, 6, 7, 8, and then that's our persistent where they have to roll twice. You can use persistent and heighten at the same time, which is what we did. Oh, did I ever put the same one there? Twice. Whoops. 37. There we go.
Trust in yourself.
She's sorted out. Put Shield of Dawn right
I make the
there.
voice of the spirits.
Heal. We'll throw it there. Put that next to my Grave Knight summon.
No reason to pause.
Next, we're going to put Exhausting on for the most part. But we can switch as necessary, and he's good to go. Sweet. Alright. No, get out of the lava, guys. Jeez.
We do it my way.
Like, common sense.
I will help where I can.
Yeah, most of what Ninio does is just cast Phantasmal Killer, just at various levels of strength. Alright, says that. So we're gonna do his side thing first. And that'll lead to the last bit of the Battle Bliss Arena stuff. this point, everything we need to do is pretty much in the upper city, which we should just be able to walk into at this point. Yeah. And we'll take this up to the brothel, which will take us right next to the upper city. Alright. Real quick though, before we actually head up to that part, I am going to use the bathroom as soon as I can pause this and it loads. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to use the bathroom and everything real quick. Alright, we're back. Okay. Now all we gotta do is enter the upper city, handle a bunch of stuff there. And believe it or not, we've already done a ton of what is available in Act 4. Like, in all seriousness, we've probably done like a third of what there is to do in Act 4 already. How is the competition going overall? How many left? How many fell? we lost somebody today, which I believe puts the number of people who have died at 9. Yeah. So we lost one of the Russian streamers today. I can't pronounce the dude's channel name. He died in Act 3 to Laine, of all people. Windu lost her duel with Laine in his playthrough, so that one's done. And then I think total that leaves 15 people. Yeah, one person's finished. Let me count up how many are left. Yeah, there's 15 people still alive. All right. And up here is where several of the side quests come up. Yeah, that's not a fight I would ever try to have Windu do by herself.
A trivial task.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's attempted the Playful Darkness, actually. Not that I'm aware of. I know a couple people have killed the dragon in the mines. Oh, that's the one that goes down. What was? Yeah, okay. I was like, there's a chest right here. I thought covering it up.
I am helpful, am I not?
Static discharge.
I'm off. There's something here.
I hope you appreciate this. I am helpful, am I not?
Which one is this? I forget what's in here, to be honest. Hope I don't click on this and it's some battle I forgot about. I don't remember what's in here. Oh, this place. Okay, this isn't bad.
Interesting.
You can trust me. The spirits guide me. I am helpful, am I not?
Nice.
I'm gone.
That leads to the brothel. This up here leads to Valexia. We're not really going to mess with, honestly, but still going to go grab all the things. You can find the theater troupe that's been tagging along right there. And then we're going to leave Valexia alone, which is where this goes. If anything, we'll do that last. Not because it's hard, but because it likes to bug out. I don't think I've successfully completed that entire quest chain one time without bugs. Nice voice of the cursed bard. Alright, and then alright, and then I believe we get attacked right here. My memory serves. Everybody. No, Deathward's about to run out,
You're
so.
a good person. I like you.
We get attacked by vampires, as I recall. Alright, I got the most important people. Okay. Cool. I know sometimes you can get attacked by all those vampires right there. Nice. This is where we do her mission. Okay. Hold on. My pets are not in the best shape.
Anything new?
I crave your command.
I'm always ready. We do it my way. Follow if you dare.
They will break against our resolve.
Alright. They tried to frightful presence, but we have her aura of greater courage on. Alright, so probably shouldn't be too bad, all things considered. We'll just try to trigger both the traps. There should be another one right there. Alright, we've only got one round of battle spirits. There's not much point in using that. But what we will do... How do I not have... It's not gonna let me... Is it only gonna let me move? That sucks. I was hoping I could summon a Grave Knight. I'll move you up. Alright, and then Windu. Have you kill these guys. We start hitting them. Alright, and then it's Ember. Who's out of Volcanic Storm, but we start getting 2 casts of Hellfire Ray now, so we're gonna start using that a little bit. Which just absolutely one-shot that guy. Alright, so... We're never really gonna use these blasts much, to be honest, but they exist. Oh, extended range... Now, I've only got a move action with you two, so close to the heavens. Could summon the Grave Knight spell was quickened. Yeah. Alright. Okay. I think we'll go ahead and hit everybody with prayer. Just because. And we'll move her up this way. Thought I heard somebody die. I don't know what that was. Alright. And then all of their defenses are absolutely terrible. I don't believe any of them are immune to mind affecting. No. So in most cases, they're... should just flat out die to my regular phantasmal killer. Ivy, breath attack. Monarch. We're not going to need the Grave Knight at this point, but it would have been fun. What happened there? That was weird. Just knocked her back, I assume? Oh yeah, he bull rushed. Okay. Wow. Windu's really starting to pull out some damage with this bow now. Yeah, I saw where the acid thing went over. That there hit the combat log. That's why I looked over, and it sounded like somebody had actually died, like that little sound they make, but guess not. No, there's more. The first one blocked the door, and now none of them can get through. Alright, so we got the Intimidate check on all of those guys from Dreadful Carnage. She can basically Hellfire Ray whoever she wants to death, because none of these guys have a lot of health. But I think what would be better is if I Fire Snaked. Ah, did it only hit? No, okay, it hit everybody. It just showed the one that was weird. Alright, my guy. I'll have you cast Extended on, well, basically any of you, to be honest, but... Beautiful. Guess we'll move him. Bismuth is too big. Like, everyone's blocking his way. I can't actually attack anyone. Alright. Sela, what can you do? Can you actually make it over here? I can get Sela over here, but can't make an attack because she's too slow. Alright, Ninio. See, this is where weird would just absolutely wipe the floor with people. But I suppose what we can do instead is web everybody. What in the... Why would you do that? It's not at all what I said to do. Okay. Yeah, poor Bismuth. I'm getting to a point where I can't actually get people through doors. Now? Keeps trying to make me walk around the room like that's gonna help. Ugh.
Me to stop.
Nice. Dimension door. Yeah, we could. Be a little excessive though, to be honest. Because just about everybody's dead already. Or almost dead. Alright, well I guess we're gonna take her over here since that's where she can go. Like, I feel like if your job is like hurling throwing axes and you can't hit a literal triceratops with your throwing axe, maybe you're bad at it.
Into the fray.
Ninio, get out of the acid. Okay. And then attack. I want to say this is probably the last of them.
No match for me.
Guys, quit playing devil's advocate for a literal cultist. Like, I get that technically they're under someone's like spell or whatever, but they're terrible at their job. I refuse to hear anything else. Mention? I honestly don't know either. Bismuth is male, technically, yeah. It does actually give a gender there. Now we know. Special Agent Utah says, your videos inspired me to buy DOS 2, first CRPG ever. Love it, thank you. You're welcome, man. DOS 2 is a fantastic game. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh. Alright. There's her quest done. Gotta wait for some of these traps to fall off. Bismuth's so big he doesn't need stairs to hit the mongrel. Yeah, that's very true. Fatal Mark. Nice. That's a little better than the sonic arrows we've had up to this point. Should be able to give everybody a +3 armor class ring as well at this point. Well, a few people who aren't using their rings on other stuff.
I'm off.
Come on, clear out already. All right, well, this is basically Monarch's job at this point. I could advance time, but then I couldn't make Monarch do this for no reason. There it goes. Well, there's that one goes.
There's something here.
I am helpful, am I not?
Last but not least. I don't think anybody really needed the strength +4. I think even our pets might have better than that. No, Bismuth doesn't. And that's just a +2. We'll leave it for now. Okay.
Are we ready to move out?
couple more things we're gonna do up here at least for today.
I do what I must.
I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but I really love Act 4. Like, this is just such a cool place. Like there's like for sure a lot of performance issues. Like I wouldn't argue that with anybody, but otherwise it's just really cool. Alright.
A success worthy of praise.
Oh, there's that Mind Tyrant. Or the Merciless Tyrant, rather. Don't want to fight that guy just yet.
We do it my way.
And then that's the one for Woljif. I think that's the one that actually brings you down here. We're gonna go over here. Yeah, well, truth be told, I think the city moving around is probably a lot of what causes the performance issues. Alright, now we're gonna go into this place for the Battle Bliss Arena stuff. Oh wait, I remember. We forgot to stop by the brothel first. I was like, where are they?
Yours to command.
We'll make things right.
Yeah, like I played through here before the game even released when I was on the review copy they sent me, and it wasn't that bad. Like, not for me personally, anyway. Alright, there's another bit of vampires we can fight, which we probably will. There's Willidus's place. I don't remember what all was up here off the top of my head. There's that other puzzle.
I am helpful, am I not?
Okay. How are my buffs? All right. Well, we'll go ahead and fight these vampires, which will hopefully go well.
My skills are absolute.
Where are...
I'll watch your back.
Tashani Savitor!
Okay. I think we'll grab the hidden ones as much as we can with Windu.
I'll rip you apart!
Their concealment's gonna be super annoying. For whatever reason, it's saying Ivu can't go that way, but alright. That guy. Gonna start hitting. Ah, that's right. Always forget that first turn. Oh, jeez. Arazado doing some work there. Forgot he could cast Chain Lightning. Alright. We'll move Mela up.
Spirits demand your blood.
Can I charge anyone? Can reach you. I can reach you. We're gonna go for the fencer. Nice. About killed that guy. Bismuth also cannot get in there. What is the deal? I don't know if it's just where I'm looking or what, but the move stuff is all wrong. Alright, Ember. About to ruin this dude's whole day. Well, if I hadn't rolled a nat 1 on the second ray. Alright, have her open up a prayer. Smite evil. Windu. Try to hit that fencer. Nice. One. Oh, but anyway. Alright. Ivu. Still telling me you can't move up there for some reason. Nope. Why you would ever think to do that, but alright. Alright, Rack. Rack might just kill him, depending on how much damage we wind up doing. Nice. Now we'll have to hit him with a heal spell. Ninio. They should be immune to mind affecting and stuff from her, so we'll just have her cast haste. Trying to cast Dominate on our Grave Knight of all things. Alright, so she can do a little heal to this guy, which should kill him. Yeah, I think if I had to guess, with Rack working and then being undead, like, where is the Grave Knight going? He just ran off into the distance, I guess. I guess the thinking with Rack is, like, technically they have blood even though they're vampires. Like, that's their whole thing, I guess, is trying to get it. That would be my only thought. Alright, and then, yeah, I think it's just the Master you have to kill with the positive. I think these guys will just die. They keep trying to hit people that are immune to Dominate with Dominate.
No match for me.
Oh, even forgot that guy was over there. Little Agger says I didn't know Grave Knights were flying units. Yeah, there's very obviously a problem with the pathing right here, because none of my guys want to, like, path correctly through this. Oh. Jeez. Like, see what I'm saying? I don't know what exactly the issue is, but it's not making a lot of sense. Why is Windu immune to dominate? If I'm not mistaken... Is that part of... No, she doesn't even have the fear ward up. I think... Yeah, there it is. She killed something, so she guaranteed... she got immunity to mind affecting for 3 rounds. Yeah, Dimension Door definitely helps traveling around here. Definitely makes it interesting at any rate.
You are today's sacrifice.
Like, even when I try to target something else, it keeps trying to walk them off the map. Why can't she move?
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay. We'll pretend that wasn't super weird, I guess. But Defiler. Alright, we're gonna do the tower, then head back to Nexus, talk to people who we can talk to, and that'll probably be it for the day. If everybody will go into the Mage Tower, jeez. Yeah, because it's already almost 9, and then I still gotta sort a video out, and then I gotta do stuff in the morning, run around town. Yeah, it's possible that the city moved as the fight started, as Jonathan Kelly there mentioned.
It went splendidly.
Either way. Hey.
It's time to act.
Very important to see the traps in here.
Interesting.
Death is life's final surprise, and I enjoy surprising people.
And still, walking by this one is really annoying. Nope. Yep. Oh my god, of course she didn't. Idiot.
Well, I hope you appreciate this.
This blade barrier right here can really mess you up. Get out of it. Alright, we're gonna skip time because we're pretty much past all the fighting today. There really shouldn't be any others. Yeah, sometimes that one does and does not show up. A little odd. I think I still hear it over there though. I hate this one. Hold on, we're gonna leave and come back. That specific blade barrier trap, like it always gives me problems. Like sometimes you just straight up can't see it like that. Other times it just doesn't want to go away like it's supposed to. Tenderizer says, started playing DOS 2 on your recommendation and I'm loving it so far. Yeah, man, DOS 2 is amazing. It's a fantastic game. Oh, pretty sure I still hear it. Like, am I going to have to come back later? Like, my God, let's just wait a whole damn day, I guess. Oh, I just skipped time. I don't think it's actually passing time for me. I think that might be the issue. Because none of my buffs dropped when I did that. Which is probably the problem. Alright, we'll just have to do the tower tomorrow once I rest at Nexus and come back, because clearly that trap is gonna be stubborn. Which is a shame, because that tower is super easy. There's nothing actually there to, like, there's not really a fight up there at all. There's just a bunch of traps and stuff you have to undo. I think that other puzzles over here. Yeah, there's a lot of traps later in the game that'll just flat out kill you, as well as skill checks that'll just kill you if you fail them.
I'm always ready.
This war must end. I can
That
do
not-
this.
My skills are absolute.
Okay, there it goes. Worked that time for some reason. Wouldn't let me do it the first time.
It's time to act.
Yes. I'm so excited.
Is there a problem with Ember? No. Strange.
We should move.
Oh, you know what? I bet that's the... Despite it looking the same, I bet that's the upside down part. Sometimes it can be a little hard for me to see that.
I am never wrong.
Oh, Lord, whoops.
I'm always ready.
If I could stop messing it up, we'd be in good shape.
My skills are absolute.
Soot is restless. I
I'll
wonder
take
why.
care of it.
I'll prove I'm the best.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, it's just tricky seeing that little grate to tell which side is up.
It's time to act.
Am I making mistakes now? Tired? Not so much tired, but I do have other things I gotta do. There we go. That should do it as soon as I get somebody over there.
I am never wrong.
Man, it's a good thing I didn't hit by that Wail of the Banshee.
Only death can stop me.
Got Windu though. Forgot about that. Alright, Space Bearer, Scimitar, nice. Alright. And now we're gonna head back to the Nexus. Yeah. Yeah, that was our main character. He has really high perception, so we probably would have seen it if it was actually considered a trap. I forgot about that happening right there, though. Like, luckily we're on normal, so even if it had hit me, we still would have just been brought to death's door, but still. We'll stop by here and have that conversation since I forgot about it. That's correct. That's actually our piece de resistance, Jonathan Kelly. That's how we're going to win the game. That one piece of equipment. Talk to Eric. That solves
I
that.
do what I must.
Talk to Windu here. We can rest up. More of her romance stuff. Golems and hands. And it should be. Alright, sweet. Okay. So, that's where we'll leave it for today. We'll pick back up tomorrow. Probably around noon sometime, Central Standard Time as it is. Pretty good progress through Act 4, though. Should have a decent amount to do still, though. That said, we've done a ton of the side stuff. Most of what we've got left is like the main stuff as well as the companion quests. But thank you guys so much for watching. Certainly hope everybody enjoyed it. We'll probably either finish Act 4 tomorrow or we'll get very close. It's pretty short, honestly. But with that said, thanks everybody for watching. May you wander in wisdom and have an amazing day.